everybody, and we're back to some VLR, because, like, holy shit, we haven't played this game in a while. I'm gonna be probably more lost than I am for most things, but that's, I guess, the experience we're going in for. So, let's figure out what I'm thinking about here. And eyeing about here. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the beginning. So, let's see. I gotta go down this way then, I guess, is what we're gonna do. Don't mind me eating my yogurt. Oh, hey, Skvader! Thanks for the follow on your second account there, I see. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I gotta go here and betray? Well, I'm still running into that. Because this is ally. Perfect. Betray it is! Damn it, lol, hi. Hey, dude, how's it going?
What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine.
You're
I'll
gonna
do it.
choose betray, right?
Of course, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There were only two of them. There was only one possible choice. Doing pretty damn okay, you? I just finished playing like a drunk Fortnite on a stream yesterday, so we're doing okay actually. Your internet is dying so much on you? That definitely doesn't look like it was my bit, right? So is that just a thing that's been happening to you recently?
Round one.
Actually, I feel like I was talking to somebody who was having dying internet recently. Was that also you? It's on your end. Yeah,
Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Haven't been here in a while? I didn't think so. Must have been someone else also having troubles with their internet.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know. Wink! Because that was something she said to us. Because A, you lost interest in watching Twitch. Fair. And B, brother clicked buttons and logged you out of every account you had. Ooh. Yeah, I did that once. There's some accounts I still don't remember the password to log back into, so... Yikes, been there, feel that. Just damn. But it's cool to see you back here, nonetheless. Glad you came back, even though it looks like you maybe needed the second account for certain reasons.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about
Did it
to
today,
announce the
hell yeah, dude.
results.
Had to make a new email even, damn.
Let's go. We'll find out if you
Well,
made the right
I
choice.
appreciate the effort, and it's cool to see you back.
Good. Looks like you're all.
Let's get ready to rock!
Can I hit the skip here?
Ambidex
Nope.
If everybody would please.
Yeah, because I guess the results are technically something we've never seen before. I wonder if Alice actually betrayed us, like she did last time. Oh, interesting. She betrayed us in the alternate timeline where we didn't betray her. How strange.
From your game.
That's not the only time that's happened, though. You're called Ben McHotdog, and that's like the pinnacle of your comedy career. Ben McHotdog is pretty good. I don't know why, but it just has a really good ring to it.
Now,
Like
Let us
Ben,
check the numbers on our bracelets.
like Ben McHotdog sounds like some sort of, I don't know. He feels like a protagonist in like a 90s like live action movie where he like is an up and coming hot dog salesman who takes the world somehow. I don't know. That's sort of the vibe I get from Ben McHotdog because of the talking Ben without hot, just dog McDog. They call him McDog, bounty hunter. Oh no, numbers. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this? What? Why am I pissed? Didn't we betray her? Oh, I'm confronting her about the fact that timeline is different. Okay. You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one
What?
thing? When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fee and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alan had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, well, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. What had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we were going to choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. Shit, so your parents moved into your bedroom for private reasons. They're asleep. Sure hope to God they don't see Alice on the screen. Yeah, that'll be hard to explain. I don't even have a good justification for why she's looking like that. God damn. Absolutely true though. Okay, so let's say we're playing a game of rock, paper, scissors, and I throw a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. Yeah, let's scissor Alice. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's scissor Alice. I know what I said. I meant it exactly that way. Let's go back to that innocent game. Yeah, that innocent game of rock, paper, and scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is, so I decided to go with rock. Now, Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time and try to change history and erase my loss. But the other thing happens. What will they choose this time? Well, that's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. Yeah, I think we understand. What the hell? It happened again. Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Yeah. It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, yeah, we were talking a second ago, weren't we? Oh,
Besides,
sorry.
why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one VP left.
Yeah, you're right,
You're
I mean.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I don't know, for a couple things, I guess. I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about
Forget
this.
it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left and stabbed me right through the heart. Damn, I'm never gonna get to scissor Alice now. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue of not being able to,
I really don't know what I can say.
with the betrayal, of course.
We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Don't say it like that. Goddamn.
No. That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
Oh, perfect.
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Damn,
See.
Clover, telling it like
Say
it
no more.
is.
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
Yeah, I think she did, honestly. Like, I can probably even go back to it. Yep, geezer, exactly like that. Some old geezer I just met a few hours ago. Roasted.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What'd I do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're not talking to me. You find that word funny? Geezer is a top tier word.
We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? How the... Huh? How... That has never happened before. Literally, Dio has never been on an allying party. What the fuck is happening in this timeline? Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AV room? Only Dio and Quark were sure. Maybe we'll have to ask one
Zero,
of them.
when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Yeah, this is all the same. Perfect. We're gonna go over the rules for the 100th time in a row. Probably because of Better Call Saul. Still haven't seen it yet. But like with all the memes going around about it, I feel left out. I gotta like get on that, you know? I'm only aware of it through meme qualities. Alright, well, what exactly was just happening? Oh yeah, okay, that was just backstory stuff. Now we're doing the room clean out. You finished Breaking Bad? I should really watch that too. That's definitely high on my list of things that I almost was watching, but then like didn't ever finish. Which is regrettably a longer list than it should be.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey.
Can I
V.
get you a seat?
Sure. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Have I been here before? I have. I kind of thought I remembered something sort of like this. It's just like a lot of grounds to recover every time. I'll complain about it every time. Might as well keep things consistent. So, this is probably different though. This is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you.
Damn, everyone just roasting him for being old.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
Damn.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is? You hate this bitch? All my homies hate Alice.
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us trapped
I have no
here?
idea.
I feel like I recognize that. Ah! I do recognize that line. I'm on my game today.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the other side.
Where do you plan on going?
To the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay, bro. I headed out of the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma.
We've been here before? Oh yeah, the Schrodinger's thing, and then that. Was what true, though? Oh yeah, the Radical 6 thing. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why? And who? And how?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
Oh, is this the bomb timeline?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is
It's
it?
right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. That is where the bomb was. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Yup. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, Thank you, Sigma.
Oh yeah, we did die to that bomb in one of these timelines, didn't we? It almost feels like it's good that I did this timeline last, because we're getting, like, flashbacks to other timelines all over the goddamn place. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Well, then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Don't forget, did we ever get the deactivation code for that one? I
See?
think we got the deactivation code for the first bomb, but that was bomb number 3.
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Why are you in such a panic? Isn't that like your entire thing is making that blow up? No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fee who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Yeah, Dio has the button. Who's the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. Yeah, that ain't suspicious.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
Close.
I would have
But
thought
F.
you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fee nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Hey, Sid! Just in time. We're gonna learn about fucking antimatter.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Yeah, but what about Quark? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get some quantum mechanics, antimatter, time travel, the whole shebang.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
You get more of them.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear.
You're losing me.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
There we go.
Exactly.
Babies are annihilation. Fact confirmed right here.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
I agree.
You followed it though, right?
No, I mean, not the second half. That was like way out there. Really just said that men and women are opposites, though. That she did, actually. Yeah, it's based, I guess.
Yeah!
Hey, Toad Man, how's it going?
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Is Porcupine closer to man than... Porcupine isn't a gender, though, but I guess it's got, like, you know, pointy quills that stick into things, so men. If I have to give an answer. A Miss Courage.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Yeah, simple. Yeah.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of
think
energy.
that's factually true, isn't it?
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Damn, I'm a gender. 63 trillion joules? That could, like, send Marty back to the fucking whenever.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
Yeah, Dio, weren't you paying attention to, like, literally the last thing that we told you?
That's not the point.
That is the point.
We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Micrograms?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
That's still a lot. Dio has the big dumb. Correction, he is the big dumb.
A ton?
He is the source where all big dumb comes from.
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Because if it goes off, you won't have time to notice.
It's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
So true. I mean, the guy wears a top hat, for Christ's sakes. Like, how smart can he really be?
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there. Huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb, either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
I wish she'd jerked me towards the bed. Never mind.
Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we'd left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Fucking Tenmyoji just explained that everybody was on their own. Why are you singling me out? Now! Now! Hey, J-Man, how's it going? I was just kinda deep in thought, I guess. I, stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Don't fucking look at me like that, you posers! I'll kick all your asses. Hey, why are you guys giving me— Yeah, exactly what I said, basically. You don't think I planted it,
I
do
never
you?
said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Just hanging out, it seems like you're angry. Oh no, I'm just inserting myself into the character, you know. He's pissed. And I'm giving life to that. I'm having a great time. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Yeah, that's what I said. Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all
referring to him
of
as
this,
Zero
as Zero
Senior yet?
Senior.
Wait, have I been in all this before? Oh shit, I have. Alright, so the bomb shit's going. Wait, so if
Chromatic doors have
fuck up.
opened.
No, I definitely... Okay, so I definitely was in this bit, which was new. But this seemed like exactly the same as this bit, so like, I don't know why it made us do it again.
5 minutes remain until chromatic.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. A I'm only
I
saying
won't.
this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Cool, I'm just gonna skip ahead until when they're listed all in a clickable format.
3,
Okay, how do we want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right?
Well,
Can
yeah.
I decide this time?
Fuck no. Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
I think that is what he
You
wants.
really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, Luna and I would go through the red door with Fee. That sounds like a fucking amazing group to me. As far as how I felt about that... Yeah, how do I feel about that? Yes, I do feel about that. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Because we didn't have to make the choice there, yeah? Yeah.
9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor. And Luna, Fee, and I ran into the red chromatic door in the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
You know what that means it's time for an escape room! And also, a good excuse for me to pour myself some caffeine so I have the brain power to do it! I'll do it right here, because I brought it up prematurely, and now I kind of want it, so, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna fix the lid here, so I don't pour it all over my lap this time. Perfect. That's the good shit. Alright, back to the game. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
What? Why should
It
I?
might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. There's nothing on either side? Huh?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C cup.
If you're a C cup, then I'd like to see those cups. Yeah, I'm packing 12. We continued in that vein for some time, for some reason. Did Luna just do that to Freos? Huh?
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
She was like, God damn it, either I pull this lever or I listen to these two assholes go on about it for like the goddamn ages.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think I've seen this room before. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Did the room say anything when we came in here? Doesn't it usually? But I don't remember seeing one pop up. Unless it just wasn't paying attention. Right, well let's split up and look
We need
around.
cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah. Well, they're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Okay. We shall seek a way out. Alright, what do we got? Looks like control panels covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay. Same with those. What about this laptop here? Ah, that is different. Test with 4 different colors. Okay. A laptop with a green T on it. It's got something on the screen. So it does. It's the letter T. Did you use that thing plug into the side? Oh, no I didn't. Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Yoink! I don't know if that red line is important. Huh? The screen changed. You think it's supposed to pull that thing out? Alright, noted. Seems like I'll need to find more of those. I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that simple, but what a world it would be if it was. Looks like these are a few different books here. We got some sort of dense, typical thing in a novel. Doesn't look for any clues here. Okay. Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? Don't even know what it is. Okay. All-around in PP brands. Bands. Made out of polypropylene. Okay. 11,400 seconds. Red clock. Says that on my face. Not sure why. Oh, more memory sticks? Nope. A compass. A protractor. 60 degrees? 60 or 120 degrees? Well, that's what we would set this to. Do we combine that with the protractor to, like, set it? We do combine it with the protractor to set it. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that was the solution. 510 minutes. Oh, what are these locks? So it looks like it's one of the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Hours, minutes, hours, minutes. I should have written those down. No, fuck, I didn't mean to click on it again. Okay, so let's grab my memo. Okay, so we have 510 minutes. And the other one was what? 11,400 seconds? That is exactly what it was. How long is this game, lol? It's so goddamn long. Do you have any idea how long it took to do all of this? We're still out at the end. It's been a long couple of streams, but I do enjoy this game quite a bit, honestly. Okay, so we've got hours and minutes for each of these, so I guess that means I'm going to have to convert that. Oh, I use my phone. My phone is dead. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna fucking open Google. How long is 11,400 seconds? How about we just do that? Okay, so that's 3. Okay, so 11,400 seconds is 190 minutes. So, I just need to divide that by 60, and that gets me the amount of hours. Oh, but I kind of want the remainder of that. Okay, so it goes in. So that'd be 3 hours and 10 minutes. Perfect. And then 500. It's so good, though. It really is. Okay, and then 510 would be 620. 240 is 4. So it'd be 8. 480. 830? I think so. I think that's the case. I think it's 310 and 830. If someone wants to double check those numbers for me so I don't go insane. Oh, I see. So I need to get to 8. 30. 310. Let's go! We ain't getting stuck in this room for hours. Oh, damn. I want to smoke that, see what happens to me. This all looks like the one with the creep buttons, even the puzzles smell. Alright, so this is just... Well, I don't have numbers for this, do I? Yeah, I could push buttons, but I have no targets, right? Yeah, if I put in the correct numbers, it should unlock, but I have no context for what those numbers would be. What the fuck is this? There's a small hole in it. Looks like it was made with a needle. This was where it goes? Where what goes? Where it? Do I have an it? Oh, I do have an it. I didn't think it was ugly. Put that on the machine, you say. She goes on and off for a bunch of times. So I just put the compass needle in here. Start from this faint line. On, off, on, off, off, off. Okay. So 1 and 3. Let's go try that. Oh no! Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. I just fell off. Sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so there's no point in crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Maybe my ass? Actually, what does that look like? Square peg, huh? Okay. I'll note that. Don't think I know what values I'd be looking for there either. Okay, and then that. Oh, here. Yeah. Our lever. It's broken. What is this thing? It's huge. Oh, sorry. Just looking at my pants. I would guess it's used to analyze things. Something's making it apart, though. Yeah, this thing. Wham! Okay, now what? I was kind of expecting the screen to turn on after that. Do I also need to power the machine with the thing over there? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that is the case. Lever handle, USB scanner, test clipboard. These levers will just change the amount of current. Okay. Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. What 320? There's a 320 somewhere? The lever's missing. Oh, I see. I didn't see that amongst the noise. Good. There we go. Oh, she found the manual on the floor. Okay. Half and half? Okay, interesting. The ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're gonna have to logic puzzle this shit out as well. Yes, I understand the clues. Okay. It will only flow from top to bottom. Okay. This one looks like it's going to be pretty difficult. The only way that this could be anything is if this number was 0, right? Because this is the only input pipe that goes into it. And the only other number besides 0 I could give it would be 1700, which I definitely cannot get down to a single-digit number. So I think we have to do at least that. That's where I'm going to break into the puzzle at the very least. Anyway, gonna catch some sleep. Good night. See ya. Sounds good, dude. Hope you have a good night, and thanks for coming back and saying hello. Okay, and then this has to be 300 something. Maybe I want to do this one, actually. Because this has to be a 2-digit. And I only have 1 input. So if I give this 120 and then give this 60, that would be okay. Yeah, so I think this is 0, this is 60, which means I need both of these to be like that. Because if I do anything else, I'm either giving it too much or 0. So that means there's definitely 120 coming through this pipe. Maybe I should write some of this in. Okay, so we got 120 here. 120 here. And then 60 in this way, and then 60 out this way. So we currently got 180 over here. So I should pick from here the value that gives me a 4 in the tens place, which is going to be a 6? Yes, a 6. So if I split this in half, that's... oh, if I split that in half, that's 160, yeah? Yeah, okay. So then 160 comes down here. And that gives 280. 340, which looks good to me. And then this one is 0. Okay, so we got 160 through this way. We need that to not be a 5. We do need a 5 in there. So we might need to put this one all the way to the left. Then again, if we put this one... No, if we put this one all the way... You know, 160 actually is a valid solution for this, too. So if I were to swap that over that way, then we'd get 105 going in this way. Which, if we drain in here, could be a correct solution. Yep, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Yeah, so I just have to evaluate this little chunk of it over here, and I just have to make sure I don't spill a 5 out into this one, and that's basically the only restriction. So...
Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's see, I also got 105 pouring in here. So what if I do this? What would that be? Because then 105 will go in here. And... yeah, so this would go down that way. That down that way. And then all of this down this way? And that would be... 345, which satisfies that, and 105 satisfies that. Hell yeah, let's go! Yes, I am a champion! Look! The ganja's lighting up! Turn the power on. So far, I like this room's puzzles. Tall screen. Seems powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Put this on that? Nope, I guess not. I thought like maybe it'd shine through like the paper or something and do something. Okay. So, forget about that for a bit, I guess. I really thought we'd find, some other USBs. And then we did that, and we used the lever. We used that. Oh! That seems moderately useful. I'm glad I decided to click on the things that didn't do anything when they were in the other spot. Okay. I'm glad I found this. Numbers, huh? Highlighters, you say? Written with 4 different... Well, fuck, stop. Might be an image capture. Oh. Seven 213. Could that be the code for this? Wait, what did I say? 7213? 7 2 1 3. Oh, that is what it is. Proud of me? Hell yeah, appreciate it. This game can kick my ass sometimes, so I gotta take those victories where I got them. Disc-shaped part. How big is that hole? For, just my scientific curiosity. That definitely looks like that's supposed to go in here, though. Gonna lurk while eating BRB? Sounds good, Sid. I hope your food tastes delicious. Yeah, I'm asking for a friend. Oh, perfect. It's even got the movement I'm looking for. It's finally ready. Yeah, put me in, coach. But ready for what? Oh well. Rehydration shit. Oh, I don't have that much water left in my cup. I'll drink out the last little bit just for you. Delicious. And by delicious, I mean plain, because it's water. A CT scanner? Those things that can take pictures of cross sections of your brain and organs and stuff? Okay. What are we supposed to do then? Trial and error is going to be the best way? Oh, alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is will allow you to scroll between the layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles, I'm assuming this, of different colors. 4 are blank. I'm going to assign an appropriate number each one. The numbers I can use are displayed below the cross section, I'm assuming here. I can move them where they need to be. A 100. Okay. I think I understand. Between all 4 colors, they will add up to 100, which will be divided based on this chart. So let's see that. What is 6/20ths of 100? So if you divide 100 by 20, it's 5, right? Oh my god. I was never good at fractions in school, so we're gonna see if my good progress comes to a grinding halt. Yeah. So 6/20ths is also going to be 30/100ths? Does that make sense? So green should be equal to 30? Yeah, that should make sense. Because if I make the common denominator of all of these 100, but then what do I do for shit like this? Because that's not gonna cleanly. I can do 90 at best, but then I'd be at 105. Do I... Okay, what happens if I just, like, throw shit in here? Because it told me to just, like, try shit, right? It doesn't tell me. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that I'm correct about the 6/20th thing. So let's toss in the 9. And then if this is 30... So we have, if I'm correct about the green, then we have 30. Blue would make that 45 plus, you know, something. And then red would get me 57 and yellow to 78? 76. So then I still gotta put in numbers that adds to 24. Okay. So if I need to make 24, 10, 8, and 7 would get me... 10, 8, and 7 would get me to 25. So there's a good few numbers that I can't use. Yellow and red are probably similar. Which means that yellow probably has the low end of the spectrum. Red has the high end of the spectrum. So that makes this 25. That makes that 22. But if I'm using 6 and 10, then I'd have to make blue the 8? Okay. So, does that just mean I'm wrong about my initial assumption? I thought if it was gonna give me, like, a, you know, trial and error type thing, it would give me an error that I could trial by, hence trial and error. If it doesn't give me any results, how am I supposed to build assumptions? Yeah, okay. I don't know what else to try then. Because I'm almost certain. Oops. Well, I'm almost certain that has to be 30. Because if you multiply both by 5, then you get, you know, 30 over 100, which makes sense. So maybe I'll stick with that. It's got to be 30 there. Can I just like type in 100? What would that be? Times 3 divided by 15? Okay, that gets me exactly 20. That's helpful. I didn't think that number was gonna go evenly. Okay, so then what happens if I also do that times 4 divided by 16? Exactly 25. Okay, this is shit I can go places with. Perfect. All I had to do was not be in charge of the math. Okay, so that's 50, 75. So, this also has to be 25 to make that 50 and that 50, so it still adds up to 100. Okay, so if that needs to be 25, that needs to be 20. This needs to be 25. I mean, this needs to be 20. This needs to be 25. Okay, there we go. Huh. Looks like I got it. I literally only had to not be in charge of the math. That looks like the room exit key. Okay, moon, sun. Hold on. I'm not allowed to try again for the Huh? Actually, wait a minute. I have a whole oh, no, wait, I did use this, actually. But, where would I even attempt to get another code from? Did I just miss my chance because I did it the first time? Like, what else was I supposed to interact with for the blue password? I guess we just don't do that this room. Alright, I couldn't be fucked to try and find the puzzle. Especially since I might not even be able to try to get it. Because they did that to me, like, another time, like, way further back. Where they're like, yeah, you got the correct password, now you can't go back and put in the other one. Ampedex cards. An input device. Is that for the bomb? Hell yeah. The thing on the other side of the glass that looked kind of like a metal octopus. Yeah, what about that? An annihilation reactor. That would make sense when we got the input device here then. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yeah, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fee knows a lot more about me than these things, though. I wouldn't say that. Just picked a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it's what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen, anti-hydrogen, but making one another. Did I accidentally skip over something? When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass with the defect and get stop! Too complicated. You're saying that the octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, a machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine. Like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're done with this room. All we gotta do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Hey, that actually wasn't a bad room. I made it out pretty quick. I got stumped up by fractions there for a little bit, but once I stopped doing math and let Google just tell me what the answer to the fractions were, everything was chill.
45 minutes remain.
Huh? What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their
We should
own?
get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you go and open one of the A-B rooms before the rest of us got
Clover
back?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with it.
All right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark. Have we been here before? We have. Hmm? You mean in the control room? Ah, I see. We're talking about the accelerator. All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anyone would put. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where do the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden? I think we've been
It
there.
was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Yeah. But
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Temioji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, okay, he's just gonna stab himself. Don't worry about it. Just boys being boys. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd you go? Turn toward exit. And... so much of this game is just this pointless walking around cutscene. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did. Nobody's around to stop her. Shit. Need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Temioji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Uh-oh, the music cut out. That's not a good sign. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead bodies' leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, Still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room is positively verdant. Man, it's hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Oh damn! Well, she doesn't have a knife. That's what I'm looking for. The knife. That's not there as far as I can tell. But just to be sure.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal.
Yo, Unga! How's it going, my dude?
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
It's going good? Hell yeah, dude.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Why?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
A bomb? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Oh! It's this bomb.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. One in the crew quarters said 3. Shit! Well, then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
At least. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fee and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh my god! Fee had called everyone back after it brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. And we were gonna play some Elden Ring? Oh, hell yeah. Wasn't able to play it yesterday because I bought it so late. Yeah, probably didn't get to it before it had a chance to download and whatnot, yeah?
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so what we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Download it early enough to make a character, but that's about it. Well, I do see the character creator, and that's pretty good, so maybe it was good you managed to get that far a little bit early, you know?
All players.
I always end up spending like way too long making my custom characters.
Guys, I think we.
What about Alice and Quark?
Guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Yeah, alright.
Whatever.
It's good in the way that it can make him look goofy. That's great.
She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Of course you could. Hey, Unga with the oh, not Unga in with the resub. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you've had a sub on your alt for 7 months. Damn, dude. That's some wild shit. Always appreciate the love and support, though. Hell yeah, let's go.
Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Because you're suspicious as hell?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Then everyone dies.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
And that's 7 months of your own money. Let's go. Yeah, because I think you Prime on your main account. Is that right?
No, what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Why do I gotta? Well, fine. Oh, I can't skip it? I took the note from him and still slightly confused began to read. I can skip here. I can't.
You see, at least
That means Quark and Alice are... If he doesn't,
Correct.
all three
Hell
of them
yeah,
are
dude.
screwed.
I really do appreciate it.
Wait a second.
It's something I think about quite frequently.
K's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if K chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
you needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break.
Sure.
You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Everyone is BP.
I am, therefore, I will definitely... Indeed, unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
You're gonna use your phone
5
to
minutes remain
use stream
until Ambidex
because
game
Elden Ring seems to be
polling
taking up all your
closes.
computer's power. I wouldn't be surprised Elden Ring is doing that.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution, Clover. You're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Wait, why can't you go fucking vote?
It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist in the other man's chest. What exactly is going on? I mean, I get that he's hitting him, but Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Good. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. But what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
3 minutes remain.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Hit Dio again for me while I'm gone. That seemed to finally satisfy her. We're off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. It's not that far. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four A-B gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The six, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and then headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
You're
it?
going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I
Cross your
promise.
heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Fee frowned, but said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes,
Ally.
but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she lives at 9 points, I know.
right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally,
Then I would have 9 points.
yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
Fuck Fee,
until
all my homies
Ambidex
betray
game-
Fee. I was
That's it.
kinda gonna actually.
We don't have any time left.
Hold on. I'll do my
You have to
original
make a
bit.
choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7,
Or ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2.
There's too many choices. Alright, I mean, Fee's been a homie, so of course we're gonna pick ally. We're gonna. Oh shit!
Round 2.
It was an accident,
of the
I swear!
Ambidex game has been completed. Results. We thank you for your Ambidex gates.
Bruce the homie?
Now
Yeah, I swear it was an
open.
accident. Fee saw, or Luna saw. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
You saw what happened.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
No, I sneezed. You saw. That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results.
Because I want 9
I want to
points.
see how Kay and Clover voted.
I feel like Kay picked Betray, and now we're going to be able to go through the door as well. Because that's what always happens. A sneeze to betray them all. And one sneeze to find them.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, no, yeah, he wouldn't have actually
Points
murdered.
have been assigned.
No, he would
or
have.
subtracted. Please check.
Finally, we win for
Well
once.
played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Sigma has seen, I think. It was time for him to leave. Dude, we've been betrayed so many times in this game. I deserve a timeline where I win.
Nothing to say.
That's why I did it.
I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Did she just fucking curse my ancestry? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Okay, if you have to give me the Wikipedia article of your insult, it failed to land, Fee. That means your mom, lol.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Yeah, but what if I say no you?
You did something bad.
No you.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
No you. See, it works. She's devastated. I turned away from Fee. I couldn't even stand to look at her anymore. Bruh, Elden Ring crashed? Oh, it sounds like your Elden Ring died from old age. Cringe! Why would he take it back when he walked out the door? Think, Fee, think. Yeah. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. What do you mean? Their eyes, her eyes, and his eyes bored into me? Sigma, come on. They'd both chosen an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone else was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Yeah, get fucked, losers. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
No, because if I did, I'd be the only person you're capable of stopping. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind just so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. Man, this game is really being like, go down the other flowchart path, you fucking moron.
Elapsum semel, not even Jupiter.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Fee spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Sorry, you can't do what?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? Started to turn around, but it was already too late. Felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Even Jupiter's laughing at Fee. I hope so. Really? They just chop me in the back of the neck and I get a game over? Man, every instance where we fucking win in this game fucking sucks. We never win. Anyone else can win whenever they want to, but not me. Alright, game. I'll do your thing. Imagine if Sigma just talked back in Latin.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Elapsum sem...
Fine. Well play, nice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room. They were already
You chose
gathered.
Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Fee did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I've been here before. I already know.
What?
Well, let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay,
What the fuck kind of...
let's go.
We'll know if I had a precognition whether or not the 50-50 happened.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please.
I fucking knew it! God damn it, I knew it. I goddamn knew it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
She's like, I'll never forgive you for this, and then she just fucking like betrays us.
Please
That's
check your
why I
bracelet
fucking hate like
to see
most
your
people in this
updated
game, because
bracelet
they get
points.
mad over shit they are willing to do. Like everybody in this game is a fucking hypocrite. Even me. What the hell, Fee? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally
I see.
before.
So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What would have happened if I picked Ally first then? Because then the other round 2 wouldn't have happened at this point. Or maybe I just don't get this dialogue option, like shortcuts to the end. There wasn't even close to a response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay? So wait, what would happen if I didn't do that?
Yes.
Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was complete conspiracy bullshit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fee choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps, more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray, but for some reason I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Yeah, Fi, why did you choose Betray? Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Oh my god, don't tell me she sneezed! Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean? Nobody's gonna chop her in the back of the neck or something like that?
Do I really have to explain it?
It's only a problem if I, the main character, have 9 points?
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Everyone becomes a soccer player all of a sudden. Speak Latin bullshit, then knock her out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gender equality. Hey, wait! Jeffrey falls down and pretends to be injured. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're
out.
in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Tracy, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving. Clearly you remember the alternate reality where you fucking knocked me out so I couldn't do what you're doing. So I'm gonna call you a bitch.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fee bent down. Click, 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 click. Then shot up in the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
No, she's speaking Latin again. We might be stuck now, but at least we got some good shots. Yeah, those will carry us to the end of our life. What the hell's that?
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Hey guys, do any of you want to, like, you know, run up and tackle her maybe? You know, like you do to me all the time when I'm about to open that door over there. Do you guys want to intervene at any point? No? Okay, cool. Why does she have to speak German?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what words were. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest luperter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure that's how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Joke's on you next time your escape can speak C++. Phi slowly let go of the lever. Whew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we're not talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Don't blink? I don't know.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad we can fucking trust her wandering around with 9 BP. No need to fucking karate chop her in the back of the neck or anything.
I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going
Yeah,
on.
awesome. We'll just take you at your word. That seems like a reasonable thing to do to literally anybody except me. The AB game will continue until someone opens a number. Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Karate
That's a
chopper
relief.
with a knife.
Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex round 3 start. There is the
As many times as we want.
As
huh?
long as you
What
have
that
the star
means.
keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however.
Make sure to go into blade mode first. Oh yeah, karate chop with blade mode? That sounds rad as hell.
There's a period of time between when the doors open.
Based off the last 2...
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero
What?
Jr. say something about that?
What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, he's a cyan pair, and he's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
that? Blue and green and blue,
What
right?
color would you get by adding your red to that?
White.
Exactly.
Imagine playing this game in colorblind mode. Oh no.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic
Yeah, so we gotta
doors
go
are
through the
going to be
chromatic
white?
doors. The what doors?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one.
Karate chop with hidden blade from Assassin's Creed. That would be a critical hit for sure.
In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Wait, what is this? Are we now going there?
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
But without extending the blade. That would just be a regular karate chop. What are you talking about? Oh. Somebody just stabbed me right in the
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what the colors they are.
As far as pairs go,
Still gets the critical hit
we're
bonus.
missing a cyan and a yellow.
It just gets the bonus for merely being equipped with it. It's a passive effect. By the time these map plays are done, Dia's gonna have 9 VP. It's so true.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Though those map replays make me feel like I have Radical 6. Everything just moving in slow motion. Huh?
Well, I'm going back to
Gonna
the
make some
infirmary.
food? Sound good, dude.
Kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there's just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fee. She nodded back. See, the truth is, there's another bomb.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. I can feel the passage of time aging me. I could get a piece of popcorn out my teeth in that amount of time. Yep. That is an affair that takes a good few minutes at like every time. Every step is bringing me one step closer to my own death. I feel more mortal in this moment than I ever have. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yep, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Indicate if your computer is fit for Elden Ring. Yeah, I saw you load it up a couple times. Does it keep going down? Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Alias, I guess, is playing Elden Ring? Yeah. Wait, has that been showing up on stream? Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. Click, 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 click! You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious
you're
about
Steve
that
Francis.
graffiti?
Of course you'd be able to see that. Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did the kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Momentous moment in Throne. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Again, maybe it means something?
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give me a little credit. It means remember death. Even I know what Memento Mori means. We see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of like a cautionary
What about
thing.
the other part?
Oh, that's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Unis, honest, unis, honest. I mean, I got the fucking, like, that's the Unis Honest wall flag. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing happened. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps fee.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more
Well,
of
I
it.
know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Elapsum simil occasionum non ipse potest lupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that.
You're back without rice. How dare you? My day is ruined. I needed that rice.
That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What
A
is
memento
this?
of my late mother.
You're literally shaking and crying right now.
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum simel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Same, except I know my dad is dead. Oh no. Oof.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Ah, so you admit you were stalking me. I
There's
agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Fuck? Oh, find the number 2 bomb?
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So,
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah.
Somewhere where you can be even more alone?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. I'm so much older now. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. You're practicing parrying since it seems to be OP in this game. It's like OP in every like Souls-like. If you learn to parry super effectively, like nothing stands in your way ever again. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to the corner of a room and began to look while Thea spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Yes, actually. Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did actually ask. Yeah, let's fucking blow a kiss, dude. Mwah! Mwah! Go, feelings. Touch her heart. She dodged them. That's cold. Imagine Sigma just starts working. Oh, man.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Tap dance?
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different.
She's right, there's a couple of Sigmas in this chat. Hell yeah, dude.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Huh?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Dear God, parrying is good. Yeah, it always is.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality.
Just do it, a boss. Yeah, getting those critical strikes and off those parries is just like, it's far too good.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no,
Well,
not yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
More than the average person, I think. Damn, this new weapon they added to 20 minutes to done is OP. Oh, damn.
Never
I've
mind,
played
don't
20
answer
minutes.
that.
I've only ever played 10.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
So she's saying there's a world in which she didn't dodge the kisses. Whoa, that's true. She had to make a choice to dodge those, which means there's a chance.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Let's see if you got chances. Yeah, right? I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She sat down at the desk and opened the top.
Also,
Gonna make this stream 18 plus real quick? Only if I'm
there's
lucky.
a stuffed lion over there.
Is that the 9th lion? Because he's eating a son.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Felidae. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took the weight, and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion. They've got a wish version of Adol Rabbit.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This
at
will only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From now
lion.
on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Are we actually doing like Schrodinger's cat right now? Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry.
I
can't help
find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine, maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond. That's not even a pond? Oh wait, that's not even a pound. I see. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of
Idiot.
here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
So poison
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Neither and both.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea
Easy
what's going
answer.
on inside the box.
Push you down a cliff and I'm 99%. She just said you can't shake it. I'm almost entirely certain that counts.
Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar? And what if the jar doesn't break?
Well, the cat lives.
Uh-huh. So, what is the cat
I can't her simply
Then
no.
it's not hard.
Oh, I actually have to say one or the other. What's a harsh place for a cat? I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope, you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I didn't have an opportunity to be right.
That's wrong too.
Well, then what's the
The
right
answer
answer?
is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Huh? How's it make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
Where were you
Because
going
we
with
can't
this?
observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box
except for the
is
point you're trying to make.
possibilities. Right.
You lost me at extrapolation. She lost me way earlier than that.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Wave function collapse, a property of superpositions. I'm aware.
Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Yeah, but those don't have anything to do with each other. So there's another world out there where this cat okay, well, unless you're talking about, like, universe superpositions. But that's, like...
that's the idea.
But, like, the many worlds theory isn't subject to wave function collapse. It basically works the exact opposite. It's like wave function extrapolation, but that isn't a thing.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future could determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened?
Ally. I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Last second, as I always do.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the
Yeah,
past?
from your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
But how do we know that it wasn't your action that dictated my choice? Now that I thought about it, Run wouldn't have been the same. When I chose an ally, I also chose Betray. When I chose Betray, she done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Easy, 3.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a flip. No, it wasn't. I knew it was 3.
Was it?
I have
Let's
a
think about what was
way
going on
better
before I
average
open
on
the
guessing
lid.
shit like that than I realistically should.
What number was the die on?
I mean, there's also the possibility that whatever I chose, it becomes.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all of the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just 1.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
I have a feeling like it would have been my choice no matter what. That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
With our luck, we can call 5 numbers. It becomes the other one. Ah, yes, the Nagito effect.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping.
Well, I mean, yours sometimes does.
Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions
Oh
of
no, she's
ourselves in other
explaining
worlds.
GitHub. And this is how you use Perforce. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you should have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why someone asks us how we know X, and all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
Ayo, she just called you important. She did! We're important to her! Let's go! What's causing this thing? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what? Ever thought that your 2012 experience was like this? Basically exactly like this, if I'm being honest.
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Well, I wouldn't get visions. That's different.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment, and all 9 of us are locked up inside that box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good.
Vi is just no motivational speaker.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
The most complicated TED Talk. Take control of your life because of quantum physics. Found what?
You mean what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
We just came from here. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found all of them now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Good thing it's in here, or else it would be out of control. How dare you? Did anyone else tell you about this, Clover?
Not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fee and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary.
Oh, yeah.
Did you want to know what they were?
Nah, I don't care. It's not like my life depends on it or anything. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. Sounds pretty straightforward. Well, unless the person putting those there is a jerk, the number of bombs is either 3 or 5. Yeah.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
I would imagine there's 4 bombs. I don't know why, but that just intuitively seems right to me. Fee laid out what that would mean. Yes, I understand the concept of mixing colors.
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
3, take it or leave it. I'll leave it. You know, option for 4. What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while till
We'll
they
just
wake
have
up.
to carry them.
We could just cut off their
The
arms too.
secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them,
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Is stream lagging or is it you? No, it's me. My bitrate is chunking a little. It's getting a little yeah, it's me. Don't worry. Well, we still need to worry about what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever.
Yeah, me. My bitrate getting chunky.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. Oh damn, it's hitting some lows. What is going on there? Hold on. I'll make sure something didn't start like downloading all of a sudden. Well, there's a Windows update that wasn't there before stream, so maybe that's the reason. Bitrico Burr, it definitely do. Brun NPC just said you're maidenless. Get roasted. Schrodinger's net. What are you talking about? That bomb should have only about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be.
You're throwing me a toast.
What if these bombs are just like a
Bitrate
detonator?
toast, yeah. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over
The
there.
reactor.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, yeah. Those small bombs would only have to ignite this.
There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training? Training for what?
My job?
Which is... I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. More than 2! You don't work at a cafe,
Did
do
you
ya?
hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah, sure did.
Well, she's right then.
And where are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
You better stop lying to me real fucking quick. Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you do two work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
You also have one. Oh, damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago. Chat delay check. Oh, it actually looks like my bitrate stabilized. So, now might be a good time to check chat delay. Hell yeah.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
I was like 20 seconds behind before that. Yeah, like I'm currently running between like 6,000 and 7,000, and it was like bouncing between like 2.5 and 1,000.
You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... And she's gone. 6-7K, what the fuck? I mean, you have 1.5 peak. Oof. Get better internet, my dude. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Fine. She's right, you know. We have to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
And what? Hopefully in 2 years we get better. And not a day before.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else is already back. Kay and Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Nutrients of the madness we'd seen earlier, long gone. Is it better now? It was for a second, but now it looks like it's doing it again. It's happening again!
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Damn, even when it was in New Mexico in the fucking desert, you had better internet than that? Yeah, roast Blaze! He deserves it. Roast his internet and his fucking 1.5K bitrate. It's defo worse. Fuck yeah.
So what the hell should we do?
Okay, it looks like it might have stabilized again. But it definitely did, like, chunk out for another good second.
That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something.
Try roasting me Diamond 3, I dare you.
They're bombs, for God's sake.
Man, I don't know why you keep roasting me for not having other people to play with.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
I mean, yeah, but like I don't play on my own. I only do it when I get invites.
Then we can enter the password.
And like the other people that I used to play the game with, like, played up to a new rank without me, so I got kicked off the team.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Yeah, alright.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Do I have the password? Oh,
That
no,
was
I
in the
have the
safe in the
password
control
thing.
room.
We didn't have any idea what it did at first, but Fee figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it. I mean, I
Turned
called
out I
that
was
the
right.
input device, literally the frame we got
It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple other random characters, but all I got was an error. Fortunately, it
Still,
didn't blow up
I'm
the
sure
bomb
this Is
immediately.
the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them.
True.
If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
And damn, enter the wrong password too many times and locked your phone for the next 100 years. I know someone who did that to someone.
exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes,
But
no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started.
Yeah,
Anyone
Dio.
want to volunteer to go first? No.
I'd like to volunteer Dio to go
Alright.
first.
Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realize I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah, there is. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. It's you, Alice! And she's just... I know it's you! You're faking it! Slap, slap. And she's just, like, actually gone. Let's go and search her. Yeah, thoroughly. It's gotta be under this, like, ring thing. Oh, nope, wasn't there. But, you know, we had to check. But that person... Oh no, I'm sure it's here. Better check twice. Yeah, let me just grab these and move them to the side a little bit, a couple times, and see if that does anything. If you just talked about Schrodinger's cat bullshit, I know, right? That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out, and no, not until later tonight. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Oh, you're accusing me? It was me, Dio!
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, no one knows who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an
That's
idiot.
right. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
'Cause I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
no. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are?
On second thought, maybe it was Clover.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. I mean, it sort of sounds like people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait.
Okay, that
so
one will give to him.
He's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
Sounds like they're from the movie The Little Myrmidon? Never heard of it.
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
It sounds like they're from The Little Mermaid. I see it. Myrmidon. Gotcha. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh. Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer.
How am I supposed to beat the shit out of you if I don't come any closer?
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, Kay, wouldn't it have been great if you restrained him like I told you to?
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Gotta go eat. Sounds good, dude. See you back in a little while.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Yeah, beat his ass! He cried out as he leapt in the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, right. It auto-detonates if it gets too far from him.
You really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Stick it up his ass! The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
I agree. We should stick all 3 bombs up his ass. Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Oh, I guess he's about to stick something up his ass! He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and then started to pry his open. You should censor power this image.
Hey!
Man, if I could do that quick, I probably would.
I'm not fucking around, alright?
I am.
Go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right, here goes.
As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put the password in and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fee turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back in the Floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? Couldn't think of anything else to say. Turned and ran after Fee. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the door opens, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room of Floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on Floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and fucking tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
God damn it! This is confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Well, neither can I.
That's a problem.
Am I still
All
streaming?
right. Consider this.
Did my stream go down? Hold up. Is my stream good? Can you guys still see me? Is any of this making it through? Holy shit! I am getting 0 kilobytes per second on my bitrate at a couple points. Am I still live? I'm not sure. Yeah, my bitrate went straight to 0. Man, why is my internet so fucking trash today?
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I started with the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I have heard it. Ugh, my bitrate's still so bad! It's so bad! It can't handle me traveling through all these different timelines. I really don't have, like, anything open that would be, like, causing that either. And my bitrate is better now? Hard to tell. This is bomb 3, right? LXQ. I'm glad I did write these down. LHC. Still streaming, but barely, I guess. Okay, it looks like my bitrate went back to normal. I don't know what the fuck was happening there, though. It literally bounced off of, like, 0 a couple times. So, oh my god. Bitrate jump scare. Oh, hey, kitty.
It worked.
Dear God, that message just went through. Yeah, I guess. Bitrate bad. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Stream back! Yeah, if my bitrate doesn't improve, I might have to call an early end to the stream, maybe. Well, we'll see if it recovers.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Lamau rip the jump scare. Did that come in, like, super late?
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
Me when I got time.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
I don't think I have the number 2 bomb password. The lag message had just gone through and then jumped into now. Oh no. So we're heading off to the control room, huh?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the
I really
input
don't know what's
device.
going on with my bitrate. I guess the internet's just being on the fritz. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased it after her. Chased it? I have the code for the number 1 bomb, but I don't remember picking up the number 2 bomb at any point. Unless I did get it and I just didn't write it down anywhere. It hasn't even come in for you yet. I definitely did hear it. Did it not happen on the screen? Because it played for me. Although the screen is dying at an alarming enough rate that I wouldn't be surprised if stream didn't get it and only I did.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did
Try
it right.
it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fee slammed her foot against the lock, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
When it jumped to playing the jump scare for me? Oh, it must have been when you were playing catch up. Oh yeah, if it like died long enough and like skipped over some shit. I could see that being the case. You mean like a different history from the one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I doubt it's Mil Kel of Oli. And it's also not this one. I might have to go to a different timeline. Yeah, because I clearly said that was for bomb number 1. There's no good. Each guess was wrong. I happened to strain my memory. I couldn't remember even the letter of the bomb's password. Seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Oh, damn. I was thinking about that for a long time, huh?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar.
You back? What did you miss? The stream basically died, and now we're putting passwords into bombs, but I don't know what the second one is.
Anyway, thanks.
So we're gonna blow up.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere. Somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly, I felt Fee's face against my chest. I felt my arms around her and held tight. Then... everything went dark? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over! Alright, so I gotta get that second code from somewhere. Let's see.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
God damn it. Okay. Just for the sake of my own sanity and also for the sake of not having the stream go on for goddamn ages, I am going to look up where the code was, because I think we've clearly already found it, but I don't want to spend forever looking for it. So let's see. Virtue's last reward. Actually, if I'm looking up the location of the password because I've already been there, why don't I just look up the password? Oh, this actually helps. Bomb to the Sigma ending? Hold on. Can I see where this is? Fucking, why do none of these pages that I'm going to like actually tell me where the ending is? Sigma end. That doesn't fucking help at all. Okay. What if I look up Sigma end and then be very careful about the images that I look at? I just want to see something like this. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Cyan Door betray Green Door ally? Okay, that helps. Cyan Door. Oh, we actually don't have the second code. Okay, perfect. So that just means that we need to insist on the other door first. Awesome. Never mind. We don't actually have to go back anywhere. We can go forward somewhere. My entire life is the Sigma ending.
Chromatic door 5.
Hey, the doors are open.
As far as I felt about that, I felt no about that. No. But before we do that, I'm going to, I think I'm going to set the stream into a quick break mode. I need a minute to take care of some business, let's say. So, I'll throw it on for, you know what, let's take a 10-minute break. I feel like I kind of want to stretch my legs too. Especially since we're going to be throwing ourselves straight into another escape room right afterwards. So, if I'm going to take a break, might as well do it now. So, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. If you guys want to grab a snack or do anything like that, now would be the best time. See you in 10. Why, hello. I hope you all had a wonderful break. Now, without further ado, let's get back to Alice's tits. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover. We'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which did I want? Well, I decided to go with... I only actually can have one of these options, yeah? I want to go through the green door. Hello again! I want option A. I'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh! Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nod quickly to one another and split up. Temioji, Dio, now said toward the red door. Clyde, Quark, and I made over to the blue door. Gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2.
The gaping maw, huh?
0. Chromatic.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked. There's some kind of wonder. It looks like the thing.
Why do I have...
I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. I mean, it is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Oh no. HR is gonna get involved.
Kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as a girl, but you just have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Well, if you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up and give it a good tug once you get to the top, huh?
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Sigma's just getting horny on
Leave me and
Maine.
Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switches with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Gaping maw, languid disdain. Who am I trying to impress?
One of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should just try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
Ah, we're in the archives, but the puzzle version. Alright, time to spend another 2 hours here. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues
I
here.
agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi! Alright, time to fucking seek! Alright, any books obviously out of place? Nothing jumps out of me in this shelf. There's a lion eating a sun up there. Have we seen that plushie in... Oh, wait a minute. no, this was down here somewhere when we came in last time, yeah? So I guess we gotta go up there and get it. No, you? What am I being Uno reversed on? Huh, one of these things is not like the others. Go up? The stairway. And lion. No, fuck. No, no. To the sun. Yeah, there really isn't much else in this room, is there? Okay, green dye. How am I supposed to add probability? Ah, you know you in Clover, I see. Movement. It's been fixed in place, huh? Interesting. Are there? Oh, you mean the horizontal lines. I didn't expect that to open, actually. Okay. I was sort of expecting to find the screwdriver. Oh, that just gets me the cylinder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5? Oh, 1, 2. Oh, those two dots are supposed to be. Everything else is like clearly like a number on a die? Oh. Six, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. I don't think I can do anything with the. Okay. A, B, C, D, 5, 2, 6, 30, 5, 18. Oh. It's a narrow bookshelf on either side, the wider one. Oh yeah, okay. Got it. So how do I know which one is A and B and which ones are C and D? I'm sure that it does, but that means... And how do I know... Because that only shows me 4. But that only shows me like one side, right? So how do I know? Or is it like that for every face? Like, is this A, B, C, and then D, but this is... Well, no, because if this was A for this way, but D for this way... Maybe I need the blue thing first. If I can get one from somewhere. 5-digit code, huh? Blue plus green plus red. Do I actually need that scale for something? Hey, you're back! Friend had to cancel on you. Aw, Raze, you got there to pick them up. Aw, that's a shame, dude. It's like the worst time for it to happen, but welcome back. To the sun? I don't know, if I assume that one's D... then... Or is that not it because there's no book slot here to be C? Or maybe there's only one shelf in space C that actually has a book missing? But literally what shelf is that? Okay, so there's another one. This would be... Actually, if this was next to this... The 6th row? Of the... Oh! It's literally only these. Okay, well that's helpful. That means I can just focus on the one wall. Where did I pull the other book out from? Here? Ah. Does that do it? Okay, so I should put the book here. Because it's supposed to go in... Oh, wait, 7... Oh, 3. Okay, no, that is right. It's the 7th row and the 3rd one to the right, yeah? And then this one is C518. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's probably about 18 books. Okay, so if I have them in the right spot, then why isn't anything happening? 6, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so they're all in the right spot. So what else? Unless it expects me to pixel hunt for... Sigma's still on horny shit. Am I just supposed to like pixel hunt for like that blue plugin thingy? Am I supposed to do something with these? Oh, oh, I see. I should just clicked on it. So that is exactly 50. And then I definitely know that green is more than 50. I don't know if keeping track of that's going to be useful, but I'll write it down anyway. And blue's also bigger than 50. But it also looks like green is bigger than blue? Well, I guess I could formally check that, couldn't I? No, actually. That's the other way around. Blue is heavier. Weird. I guess that was just like a perspective thing on me. Okay, so what if I do 100? Blue is heavier than 100, huh? Oh, green is exactly 100. And blue is 150. Okay. Okay, and then I need to go over to... There it is. Blue plus green times red. So we've got 250 multiplied by 50. And I'm gonna use my brain. Yes, definitely my brain. I'm thinking about it super hard. Very super hard. I'm doing the math in my own head. It's 12,500. Yes. I definitely did the math there. Stream is explode. Not again. Are you sure? My bitrate looks okay. Wait, what did I say? I mean, figure out 12,500. Perfect. Huh? That's not it? Blue plus green times red. Blue plus green times red. 250 times 50 equals 12,500. Did I weigh that wrong? There's no way, right? Because this and this weigh the same. And then this and this weigh the same as this. And then this, and this weigh that. So, yeah, these numbers are correct. Because blue and 150 is the same. I'm gonna go have a good stream. Just really getting into Elden Ring. Hell yeah, dude. I get the whole, like, you just bought first day on, like, a new game type deal. Have a good time. I'll definitely be here to talk to you at another point. Ooh, Stardew stream tomorrow if you're still around for that. So, hell yeah. I hope you have a fun time playing Elden. In the meantime, I'm gonna figure out how I'm possibly wrong. Because 250 times 50. Is that not what I put into the... I mean, what I figured out in my brain? 12,500. Okay. Yeah, it's just the way things... I know. See you on Stardew? Sounds good, bro. Also, literally, what the fuck else could it possibly be? How is it not this? How could it be fucking anything else? 50 equals 50. Awesome. 50 and 50 equals 100. Awesome. 50 and 100 equals that. Awesome. And if I put, like, these on... Yeah, then it's 2... So it's blue plus green times red equals fucking the number that doesn't work. So what else am I supposed to try? Oh, is it like bed mass shit? Am I supposed to do green times red plus blue? 650? No, that's also not it. So So it's not that either. Am I fucking missing a, like... Enter the correct numbers to open the lock. Okay. Blue plus green times red. 250 times 50 equals that. This is what it equals. That's the solution. It what? Huh? How is that not the solution? How is literally anything else the solution. Like, is this not 50 grams? Like... How would I come to any other number? It's... Because, like... Either we're talking about, like... blue, green, and red... And then, you know, we've got, like, plus and times. So either we're doing this, which is this, or we're doing this, which is 650. 50 times 100 plus that. It literally can't be anything else. So how is this wrong? And this also wrong. If it's not the weights that it is with the math that it's telling me to do with it, then what the fuck else am I expected to be able to do? I don't understand. Is that not literally the puzzle? Fuck, I gotta look that up, because I don't even know conceptually what I'd try differently if it's not what it explicitly tells me to do. Okay. Here, combine that. I did that. The locked box shows the blue die plus the green die times the red die. However, if you go from left to right, you'll get the wrong answer. You have to start by multiplying... Oh, do I just suck at math? Is that what happened? Oh shit, I suck at math. That's what happened. Never mind. Because, oh wait, no, I can't simply just do that to fix it. Because that wouldn't be an extra 10. Alright, so what it actually is 5,000. Not 500.
No, that's wrong.
It is wrong. Nope, that's 50,000. 5,150? There we go. Fucking God. Stop making me do math in my fucking puzzle game. all it does is make me embarrass myself in real time. I wasn't prepared to hear that. What does this mean to me?
It's no use!
Because Yes, that folds into a dice shape. But where would I start and where would I end? Like, I get that's a 2D projection of a dice, but that doesn't really help me. Is that the only thing I got? Okay, so now what? Oh, okay. Now what? Oh, it's happening again? Fuck, I'll probably end the stream after I beat this escape room then, because I don't know why it keeps tanking, but yeah, it definitely did bottom out again. Okay, but literally what the fuck do I do with this? Cause like you would fold these up so that they're like a seam. You would fold these up so that they were a seam. You'd fold these together at the seams. If you folded all of those, that gets you a cube. But so what? Like, that doesn't do anything for me. Delay test? Oh no, I'm scared. Like, literally, what the fuck do I do with that? About 5 seconds? That's not atrocious. Now, more like later. Do I need these books back or something? Well, like, were these in the right spot? I don't understand. This is one of my least favorite things that this game does to me. Cause like, I don't even know what the puzzle is. Like, what am I trying to accomplish? Like, am I supposed to do something with this? I can't. Unless I'm supposed to. We need a later to. I can try, yeah. I could put one of those in, but first I have to figure out like, I don't even have a puzzle to work on. I'm just in a room and I have things. And there's no puzzle. Like, what is the puzzle that I'm supposed to be solving? Like, I'm fine if I'm, like, stumped about a solution to a problem, but it's... Like, what does this mean? I've nothing to contextualize this in the room anywhere. There's nothing I can even click on. I'm going back to the walkthrough. This room fucking sucks. I did that? What do you mean? I literally had already done that. Are you just saying, like, nothing happened when I did the thing that I'm supposed to do? A52. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. D 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. If this works, I'm gonna be more pissed because I did this. Alright, back to the walkthrough. Literally, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Once you have put all 4 books in the correct places, the bookshelves are lowered to make stairs. No, they aren't. So, what the fuck? Because that's what this is telling me. Yeah, when you look at the computer screen in the middle of the room, when you're looking from this perspective, aka this perspective, where we have A, B, C, and D, the shelves from right to left, or from left to right, are A, B, C, D. The next number in the code is the row the book goes on, so start counting from the top of the shelf, and then the third number is the column. I fucking did that! Did I not do that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. It's really going to make me count to make sure? B, 6, 30. 5th row, 7th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. They are all quantifiably exactly where they need to be. Did I miss something else? There are 4 books that are different colored that I need to take out. Check. Find the lockbox in the corner and take the green die. Check. Go to the desk, get the blue die, ink bottle, music box, and notebook paper. Check. Go to the scale in the corner, open the door to get a screwdriver, remove the red die and the 50 weight from the scale. Check. Combine the screwdriver with the music box to get the cylinder. Check. Combine the cylinder with the ink bottle. Combine the ink bottle with the notebook paper. Check. Weigh the die. Do the thing. Unlock the lockbox. Get a book. Take it. Examine your inventory. Find a bookmark with the pattern on it. Put it in your archive. Check. Take the 4 books from the bookshelves and put them in the correct place. I did that. I have done literally everything. Obviously, the game updated last night and changed the solution just to piss me off. I mean, what else could it be? I literally followed the walkthrough. And it didn't work. Huh? Huh? Alright, maybe I'll check another walkthrough. Okay. How to escape the archives. Start by picking up the blue, red, orange, and green books from the bookshelves around the room. Check. Blue ink, music box, blue die, notebook paper from the desk, and turn to the right and pick up the green die from the lockbox. Check. Move to the room in the corner, inspecting the measuring scale. Pick up the red die, 50 weights, and the screwdriver. Check. Do the die puzzle with the fucking weights that I did get. I need to calculate it to get 05150. Check. Bookmark added to the archives. Check. Repeat this process for the rest of the books, and you can move over to the control panel in the center of the room. The columns on display are labeled A, B, C, and D. Using this information, you need to put the blue, red, orange, and green books in their correct position. To do this, inspect the back of each book. Blah, 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 blah. For example, the red book has the identification for the stairway, B06, on its back. Blah, 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 blah. After placing the books... Okay, so... I did that. Red book, blue, green, orange? Red, blue, green, orange. Why is it telling me the solution is red, blue, green, orange? Okay, so it's telling me that I need to use B630, not in B630, but in A52. And then that one there, for some reason. Green. What? Why the fuck is that the solution? What do you mean?
Bruh.
Inspect the back of each book to see the intended location. Oh, for a different book? Well, how the fuck would I know which book they're talking about then? What the fuck do you mean? To see the intended location for a different book. I literally still don't know what that how to solve that puzzle. Oh, unless I was like supposed to notice that like the rest of the books that it goes with are blue, so obviously it means the other. That's such a stupid fucking puzzle. That is a dumb fucking puzzle. This is a certified eternal banana moment. That isn't dick truth. You're done? Oh, with the fucking sound alerts. Man, I don't know why the fuck that has to be the solution. Like, sometimes this game has like solutions that go from just like fucking like mindless to like gigabrain levels of obfuscation. Come on. Like, what could we make eternal banana mean other than dick? I don't know. Okay, can I take his thing? I need to start saving for another bona fide poggers dance, eh? Oh, we unzipped him. Oh, okay, so now we use the color thing. Ah, I see. Green, blue, green, blue. Now! 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 Perfect. So what makes any is like is this supposed to be difficult in any way? Am I just like not supposed to immediately know what the solution is even though it's obvious? Okay, I guess. Like, see, that's what I mean. Some puzzles are fucking. That's not the right solution. Like, some puzzles are brain dead, and then other ones are like super hard to figure out because they just don't tell you the right information. All right, but at least we somehow got the hard one. Okay, so. I did that. So, what does it want me to actually do? Something to do with like the numbers that are showing? This reminds me of Bloxers. Okay, and how do I find any other one? Okay, so what the fuck else do I do then? I have one clue. What the fuck else do I do? There's... Like, I can't do this in any other way. I'm so fucking done with this room. What else am I supposed to do? And the numbers match the ones represented on the report file? What report file? Report file? Oh, okay. No, never mind. I forgot about that. Although, to be fair, like, they do bury critical information, like, in, like, the entire archives. I'd completely forgotten about that, and I wasn't gonna go looking for it, because, like, I come on this screen, and it just blends in with everything else. I didn't remember that I had this. I don't think that's the only time that I've been burned by that either. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That perspective shift fucked up my ability to remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is Jesus Christ. 1, 2? No. It's because it's up and to the left diagonally on the cheat, which is up and to the left diagonally is here, but it's actually over here is the one that I'm looking for. 2. And this one is 3. 4. Oh, I wrote 3. 5. And then 6. Okay, so getting the hard mode folder was just doing this puzzle, but like a little bit wrong. I fucking hate these controls. No! Fuck! It's gonna make me do the entire thing over again. Because I wanted to move through that spot first. God damn it. Why does this whole room just fucking suck ass?
Emotional damage!
Like, that's the interesting thing to me about this game, is like, whether or not, like, a room is good is consistent. Like, some rooms are awesome, and some rooms suck, and they seem to, like, group together very frequently. Sounds like good game design to me. Oh my god. I would change so many things in this game if I had, like, creative control. roll a correct one out of the area until you get the last one right. That's a good idea. I don't think I would have thought of that. Why is my brain making car dying noises? Why can't I think of how to do this anymore? There we go. Oh, and then I nailed it? Okay, now I'm done. It was just a good moment for that. It really was. Wait, Jamin, are you smart? Interesting question to ask somebody. Not the person to ask. Not sure if I could say for myself. True. Kind of interesting that you get the hard mode password in this room for just like fucking up the puzzle and not doing it correctly. Where is the safe? Oh, right there. Too powerful to be left alive. Archives. Moons on Sun. Star. It opened! First, the map, as always. Alrighty then, let's get the frick out of here. Wait, hasn't it always been J-Man giving you big brain tips on puzzles? I am not sure. Did J-Man give me that much help just now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? He's just here for the experience, and I am all about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I don't wanna do the rest of this branch on this stream, especially since my bitrate has been dying, but also because I didn't sleep well last night because it was hot as fuck. So I was just like sweating all night instead of actually like getting to sleep. So I think we'll take a nice break right there. But you know, a good 4.5 hours back into the escape rooms. Other than that last room that like fucking sucked, like I think we made decent progress through this. You're too stonked for this, fucking true. Not really, but I wouldn't think of that. It's hot everywhere. Yeah, it's been getting up there. But I think that'll be me signing off. So thanks everyone who came over here to hang out as I do this. I always like playing this game, even when I vehemently hate some of the puzzles that it throws at me. But it's always a good time. So thanks everyone for joining me again on this night. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I shall see all of you on another stream. GG. Oh yeah, we should do a raid. Yeah, I got one other DJ guy that I like to listen to. We'll give him a raid. And the night with some vibes if people feel like it. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Join us for Stardew tomorrow if you feel like it. There'll be a post in the Discord. But until then, that'll be everything. Bye everybody.
Rob. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Thanks for the raid. Take me away. Let's go. Big shout out tonight, Reese. How you doing?